Hello everybody and welcome back. You all knew this was happening, or you knew this was going to happen.
Hello.
Right, so.
Yes, progress must be made.
Yes, in keeping with not having chaos on Fridays, or, sorry, without having order and only chaos on Fridays, I threw my schedule completely out, so. This is what we're doing today because we made so much progress on Wednesday. If all goes well and we make the same amount of progress today, who knows, fingers crossed, we may get a conclusion here. And also, because it's Friday, we played this for about, now just to recap, we played this for a total of, what, 7-8 hours? We've only just started, Cyber, but yes, hi. Cyber Rook, hiya.
I think it was 7 or 8 hours.
8 hours total, including the first bit we did after Mist. So, we've played for a total of 8 hours, and I think you said on Wednesday there's an estimated 12 hours in this game. So, I have set aside my entire evening for this. So I don't have work tomorrow because it's Friday. I have all evening to do this. So, just to recap.
Determined, eh?
So, just to recap, we spent hours and hours on this puzzle, but we finally figured out the crucial bit that we were missing.
It was about 15 minutes.
What?
It was not that long.
Well, no, because we've been on the puzzle for, like, ages before that.
Well, yeah, but we didn't know it was this puzzle.
We got stuck for about half an hour. Like, stuck in place without making progress on anything for about half an hour. But the gathering up the solution to this puzzle took basically the most of the last stream, because we were still trying to figure out what it was we were actually supposed to be doing. So we did it. We had the big moment last stream, and now we're picking up from here. And now, I guess, all we need to do is touch the book. This is the first time we're actually linking to another age. Obviously excluding getting to Riven in the first place. Ooh. Okay. Oh, hello.
Hello. Yo, Olay. Yo, Olay.
What just happened? Oh. He just hit me with a dart.
The blow dart.
Yeah, he hit me with a blow dart, okay. What? I turned up and then the first thing they do is shoot me.
Yeah.
I've only been in the game for like 5 minutes and I've already been shot. Although then again, I was only in Riven for 5 minutes and I had my book stolen, so you know.
Yeah.
By these people, I will clarify. We came here to get our book back. So.
Oh, what? I'm in 5 minutes. Been shot in prison.
I'm in a cell. I got given tranquilizers and I'm now in a cell. God, this stream is off to a wild start.
Right? We paused it at the perfect time.
Well, I knew that was going to be like a big shift, right? It's like we've entered another chapter almost. You can kind of tell in these games when you're about to hit a big shift, like when you, like, solve a major puzzle. Alright, what's going on? There's people like that. Hey! Hey! Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, I already did set that. Yeah, I remembered. Okay, so... Oh. Oh, time passes. Okay. Is that my book?
Katarina e now da saya palo. Yapa ay manay yalepo. Miltisay. Bekaretere wirape yelo kene falapo. Tisay. Why te fulupe?
Sorry, I don't speak gibberish.
Now Katarina ne.
I don't speak Dini, unfortunately.
Wisi fa polo ya sepe yai.
See, that's the trouble. That's the other thing. This game doesn't do that thing that a lot of more modern games do, where everybody, no matter what their nationality is, always speaks English. The point is, they're speaking Dini, and you don't understand them. Unless somehow you learned how to speak Dini. Ah, this is the trap book. Yeah, I remember now. So that's the trap book. That's what we needed to get back. And this... Oh. 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 This is, This is Catherine's journal. I write quickly from my prison. Along with this journal, I've instructed Neela to return the book that the moiety intercepted upon your arrival. After questioning her, I've concluded that it was written by Atreus for a specific purpose. For a specific purpose. Again, will want to use it, wish to use it. Though he will undoubtedly be suspicious. Once he is out of the way, you still need the combination to release me. I'm told he keeps it somewhere in his outpost on 233. Oh, nice of her to use straight numbers as opposed to Dini numerals. Then I assume we're to signal Atreus. I think I know how it might be done, but don't attempt it before I'm released. It's been 1 week since I linked to Riven, and I'm still reeling from the changes I've witnessed. Even before my eyes could adjust, the smell of my homeland embraced me. The sweet salt air was instantly familiar, but the scene that soon resolved was not. As I stood there struggling to make sense of what I was seeing, a violent clang sounded and bars appeared before me. It was then that I must have been darted, for my memory after is cloudy. A Rivenese man, shabbily dressed in... Oh, crap. Fucking cursive. Militaristic attire was shouting something at me. He seemed to be attempting to speak Dini, but his grasp of the language was so poor that I could not make out his words. Ah, kind of similar to the guy who greeted us initially.
Militaristic.
Militaristic. I was close. And then the world went dark. Many voices passed until at last I woke to a familiar face, Etty. After all this time, she's still as warm and kind as ever, and yet the years have clearly wounded her, as they've wounded everyone. Whose world became a poison when Gen was trapped here. Everything is tinged with pain and loss. Even Etty's bright smile, though she does her best to hide it. A desperate urgency squelched by oh my god, unattended fears seethes beneath her. Oh my god, what is these
Unuttered
words?
fears.
Right. When Atris and I left Gen here all those years ago, shush, I was haunted by visions of what had become of my people and how they might have come to... I'm sorry that I sound like I'm reading this like a 5-year-old, but...
I mean, you've got the person with the far better grasp of...
Oh, what's your internet, by the way? You might be downloading something.
Oh. Steam's probably updating something. Yeah, 7 days to die.
Technical issues. To be quickly
You
resolved.
have the person with a far better grasp of cursive here with you.
Go on then. You do a lot of reading when we play Baldur's Gate as well.
Move your mouse a little bit. There we go. When Atris and I left Gen here all those years ago, I was haunted by visions of what had become of my people, and how they might have come to suffer under his rule. But the injustices I imagined were nothing compared to the atrocities that have actually come to pass. The following is a chronicle of what I have learned, record of all that has happened, should I no longer be here to tell it. Moiety, it seems the confrontation that led to Gen's entrapment on Riven was witnessed by some of the Rivenese. But their interpretation of the event was skewed, no doubt due to Gen's overinflated view of himself. Atris and I had hoped that stripping him of his ability to link to other worlds might lead people to conclude that his claims of godhood were false. But it appears the opposite has come to pass. If Gen was a god, and we had vanquished him, then we must be greater gods. It was thus assured that my...
Oh, whoops, sorry.
absence was only temporary, and that I would surely return one day to set the world right again. Thus, the Moiety, name they adopted after Gen's disparaging use of the term, were born, sworn enemies of Gen and devotees of me. I had no inkling of this misconception about myself until 2 days ago. Though in hindsight, it makes perfect sense, given the way I've been treated. For their part, they naturally assumed an omniscient deity might be well aware of their own divine status, so there was no need to inform me. I only finally pieced it together during a recent underground gathering, where they reenacted their version of the story of my life, a riveting tale that culminated with the confrontation between Atris, myself, and Gen at the edge of the fissure. The events had been exaggerated to such grandiose proportions that I found it hard at times to suspend my...
Suppress. Yeah? Amber?
my laughter, and yet delivered from the relentless inhumanities of his authoritarian rule. Even so, the fact that I am the one who has been cast as their savior, an omnipotent being who would one day return to Riven, overthrow Gen, and lead them to a new paradise, is deeply unsettling. I would do anything to free my people from this hellish existence, but I am not who they think I am. How, though, can I dissuade them from this notion without also crushing their hopes? As Gen's power grew, so did the Moiety, and in order to evade his persecution, for he would wipe them all out in an instant if he could, they had become more and more adept at concealing themselves. They make use of a network of caves that so far he has failed to discover, but I fear it's only a matter of time before they're found out.
Right, that looks like something I should probably take note of.
Secret passage, Rebel linking room.
hang on. For anybody who saw me post my notes page on Wednesday will get this, but I need another page.
3 Bolu must be it.
So you need me? I've been reading this disciple. Yeah, I can't wrap my head around cursive.
I grew up with cursive, so
They tried to teach us to read cursive, but it didn't work very well because everybody just likes block letters.
we learned printing in basic letters in grade primary, and then cursive immediately in grade 1.
Oh wait. Okay.
Further jeopardizing their existence is the fact that the Moiety absolutely refuse to sever their ties with those who have sided with Gen. The two factions thus live together in surprising harmony, their overarching sense of cultural unity appearing to outweigh the schism, at least for now. I heard today that Father and Enant
Oh,
were
what?
inducted into
Yeah.
Gen's labor force. I so longed to see them, but dimness shrouded Edda's face so abruptly when I asked of them that it left me hesitant to press the matter further. I must know the truth eventually, but I fear the news will not be good. From the moment of their inception, the Moiety have sought to disrupt Gen's plans at every turn, sabotaging his construction, stealing from his precious stockpiles, keeping an ever-watchful eye on his every move. They shroud themselves with dark coverings and delight in the fact that their enemies are often frightened by their wraith-like appearance and their almost preternatural ability to wreak havoc without detection or consequence. It was in the course of one of these forays that I was fortuitously rescued when I first linked to Riven. I shudder to think what might have become of me had that scout not been there to intervene. Gen will certainly be hunting for me now, no doubt. Furious at his guard's failure to detain me. He must be even angrier, though, at the loss of the linking book he surely assumes I brought with me. That I was deceived into linking into Riven without a way back is a bitter yet fortunate fact, for it may well have meant the death of us all had a path back fallen into his destructive hands. When he finally discovers that I came here empty-handed, he'll be angrier still. That is some consolation.
Oh, I've just noticed something, by the way.
You can see through the pages.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, really nice detail.
Yeah.
I have glimpsed the final breath of a dying age. Tiny blade cuts the void, the white hole divided. Again and again, dipped in black. The nib drips red. The art of genocide. Today I ventured above ground to see for myself what has become of the island. I hoped it wouldn't be as bad as the Moiety had reported. It was worse. Having lived with it for so long, the Rivenese have become inured to the steady decay around them. but I was devastated. As we wound our way through the underbrush, I found myself once again breathing in the ocean air, transporting me back in a matter of seconds. But as my eyes again took hold, the warmth of those memories vanished, and I was left with nothing but numbness. We had reached a bluff that had not been there the last time I visited my home. Riven, which was once one island, has split into 5 distinct pieces that have since drifted apart at an astonishing rate. 4 of these have been claimed by Gen as his exclusive domain. Only those who have sworn their loyalty to him are ever allowed access. From my vantage point at the end of the edge of the trees, I could see 3 of them, now blighted with Gen's
Monomaniacal?
monomaniacal construction. These islands are closely guarded and pose great personal risk to the moiety, though that hasn't kept them
Oh, that hasn't kept them.
from doing whatever they can to thwart Gen's endeavors there. 4th island I could not see, as it has crept away to some distance and now lies concealed by fog. The moiety said that Gen originally governed from this small island, living and working in a protected space he built for himself atop the stump that remains where the great tree stands. The only surviving forest is located here, on the largest...
Jack, it's not today. It's not happening today. There was no spinner today, so apologies for disappointing you, Jack.
On the largest island where the village also remains. This island was ostensibly intended to be the province of the people, but it too has been irrevocably marred by Gen's oppressive intrusion. Words fall, brittle brown leaves, masquerading as green, never have held, lives both bloom, and as yet I feel nothing today. I am an outcast among outcasts. The diaspora of a dying world. Despite my repeated protestation, the moiety continue to be different. Their desperate need precluding any dissuasion belief that I am some sort of messiah can save them. They misconstrue my every move as a validation of their faith, whispering how I walk the island, bold and unafraid, mistaking my outrage at the island's devastation and bravery. But I am afraid, for I know something that the moiety do not. The underlying reason for the island's accelerated decay. Gen wrote this world, so it will fail, as all...
And hang on, that's the problem. When a religious group decide that you are a deity, there is basically nothing you can do to dissuade them.
Yeah. As one... Okay, go back a page because that messed up the sentence.
As all of Gen's ages ultimately fail.
Ah.
So this world will fail as
Yes.
all of Gen's ages ultimately fail.
I must make the moiety understand this, but I cannot talk to Eddie. There were brief moments, soon after my arrival, when my divine status was forgotten and I was Catra again. But they are almost non-existent now. There is one person, whoever, seems fallacious notion. Nella. Her grace has never faltered whenever I have dared hint at the uncomfortable truth. I feel I could trust her to bear the full brunt of it. Gen is making books. How did I not know this until now? Atris and I knew he would likely attempt it, as he has adopted the paranoid practice of writing all of the necessary materials in his ages. He's been exploiting the natural resources of Riven as fodder for his to further his colonist ideals. Thankfully, it sounds as if he has not yet succeeded. Painful as it's been, the fact that I've returned to Riven at this crucial juncture is fortuitous. The age is crumbling, my people are suffering, and if Gen succeeds in securing his freedom, other worlds will suffer the same. The moiety are looking to me. I may only be mortal, but I have to do something. It's been a very long time since my last entry. There is much to tell. It was hard to recognize, but I found the Star Fissure. It is located on what Gen refers to as his Temple Island, though the moiety prefer to use the Rivenese word Alapa, which means water. They've thus taken to referring to the void itself as Alateran, pool of stars. It is the very fissure that allowed Atris and me to escape this age without leaving a linking book behind us. Though it has since been sealed with a skin of heavy iron, several derelict devices from that time remain mounted to the surface, including a hatch with a windowed viewport, a large telescope, mechanical lift, or that was used to install it. The combination to which was acquired by the moiety long ago. Haha,
Yeah.
there's the other numbers.
Uh-huh. And we know what this is a code for.
Yeah. You know when you finish copying.
Yep. They had to pick a really awkward way to represent these numbers, didn't they? I'll turn these into actual numbers later while you're reading. Fuck, that's not great. Ah, god damn it. Okay. I need an easier way to write these. I got it.
All the triangles are upright.
Well, no, rather than doing triangles, I'm just gonna do lines.
Before an hour from now, we go to look at something and what the fuck was this?
It's fine. I'll actually turn it into proper numbers while you're reading. Okay.
Back one.
Nope.
In the early days, the moiety briefly considered reopening the fissure. Thankfully, they decided against it. Had they attempted it back then, results might well have been catastrophic. Were they to do so today, it would certainly be the end of Riven. I am told that in the days immediately following Gen's confinement on Riven, he attempted to determine the feasibility of navigating the stars, for he had seen the Mist Book fall from Atris's hand to that very same space. To this end, he sacrificed several poor souls, alleged transgressors of the law, by throwing them into the hatch so he could observe their fate. It is said that they did not die, but what becomes of them remains a mystery. And that original fissure is no longer alone. New ruptures have appeared in recent years at various locations around the island.
Ah, we found
Some
one of them.
instances,
We found one of
the
them.
moiety were, In some instances, the moiety were able to glimpse the breaches before Gen and his minions moved to contain them. Their descriptions support my suspicion that the forces that are tearing Riven apart are more than merely geological. More troubling, however, is that Gen is not simply containing rifts, but is somehow using them to travel between the islands, and that he has also reportedly devised a way to harvest the energy of the expanse for some as yet unknown purpose. How like him to wantonly exploit for his own selfish gain that which he does not understand. The star field beneath the fissure is not as it seems, gentle space, as hospitable to life as a flowing river.
Oh.
That is how Atreus described his belief brief time within the span, before he leaked out, leaving his mist book adrift within it. He was never able to conclude upon its nature, but I cannot help but feel that there must be some greater pneuma behind it. Something I should have mentioned earlier. One of the colossal blades that appeared in the course of our escape from Riven, the great dagger that stands at the end of the fissure, has been adopted by the moiety as the emblem of their struggle. They have their own explanation as to how it came to be, of course, but their choice is more apt than they know, as that dagger, along with the other blades, a manifestation of my rage and desecration that Gen had already wrought upon my world. I haven't told the moiety that I wrote it into this, as I fear that they would, or that would only fuel their overestimation of me. But I can't deny it pleases me to have inadvertently provided them with such a fitting symbol for their cause. My limited encounters with Gen's followers have been discouraging. Whenever I've attempted to engage them, they've fled from me. I heard an interesting tale from the moiety last night, which may help to explain this. Soon after we trapped Gen on Riven, he claimed that it was he who had been responsible for Great Blade summoning them as a preemptively punitive reminder of the obeisance he expected. I'm in the village circles. It is told that this act marked the beginning of a period of restitution, at the end of which, provided they had proven their devotion, they would be delivered unto a new and better existence. I will continue my attempts to intervene on their behalf. Cage has finally failed. Gen
is free.
My sources have confirmed that Gen has managed to create a functional linking. In fact, he had done so before my arrival, but kept this accomplishment so well hidden that only the closest acolytes were aware of it. In keeping with his callous regard for the worlds he creates, he has simply named this age 230. It is not yet known whether he has written others. I have also just learned that years ago, a moiety scout managed to steal a book that was an early failure that Gen had intended to destroy. It was largely complete, but did not work. I wasn't told about it until now because they thought it was useless. Gen struggled for decades, but he could never get a conventional linking book to work. Then one day, he began construction on a cumbersome mechanical solution. A complex array of devices designed to harness the energies of the starry expanse and use them to suppress his book's inherent flaws. The design phase was chaotic and often dangerous. Moiety tell of tremendous explosions Gen sought to contain the field force he knew little to nothing about. But he is nothing if not determined, and eventually he was able to use this enormous crutch to link to another age. I cannot deny his brilliance, but it is an abominable solution, brutish and overwrought, and all but entirely unnecessary. I have studied the partially burned book Moiety took from him. Although he sought retribution for the affront, he appears to have been otherwise troubled by the theft, no doubt assuming the book would be useless in Moiety's hand. But I can see what they could not. The book may yet be salvaged. The age the book describes is wholly unsuitable as a home for the moiety, but I think it can be modified. I will dream.
Hi Nora. We're having
Hey Nora!
story time.
Story time, apparently. I have nearly finished writing the moiety's age. The world, as described, is harsher and more desolate than they are used, but they should be able to sustain them. But we'll need a second book. Gen has been spending most of his time on 233 lately, so the danger is less. But getting into his lab will still be difficult. Coming collapse weights the air, blurring my vision both day and night. We must act soon.
So, the giant contraption described being the Great Golden Dome on the Temple Island that we were trying to figure out how to use, which actually I think we should be primed to use. Now that we've got all the marbles together and charged. I'm so happy they're actually called marbles. I said that initially as a joke. I'm so glad they are actually called marbles.
Success! We have secured a second book, though I worry now that Gen will miss it and deduce our plans before we're ready. The descriptive book I've prepared as a refuge for the rebels is useless unless I can find a way to correct its inherent flaws. Gen's massive machine mainly functions to manipulate the energies within the expanse. It serves its purpose. Its excess seems unwarranted. The Rivenese have long used crystalline substrates as an elegant means to manipulate light, if I could find just the right material.
Farm
Last
animals.
night's dreams have delivered me a perilous plan. I will write this substance into the new moiety age.
Okay.
If we could temporarily access Gen's apparatus, we could use our book to link to this search for the crystal. Someone would then have to carry the book back to safety once the link was made. If it fell into Gen's hands, all would be lost. When Gen links to 233, one of his acolytes always remains to shut down the device. We'll have to get to him before he can do so. Which means we'll only have one chance before they're alerted to our presence. Everything is ready. I have written the material into the new age, and I have prepared the second linking book as a return. Path to Riven. Of course, it too suffers the same deficiencies as all of Gen's, so it won't work unless it's augmented. Once I'm in the new age, I'll have to locate the crystal and adapt it to heal the gateway image, which should render the book functional. I can then use the second linking book to return to Riven with more of the material. It's risky, but if it all goes well, Moiety and any others we can convince to join them, we'll finally have an escape. I can't help but laugh at the absurdity of this plan. I sound like Atreus. Should I fail to return, it will likely mean the end of my life, but my only real fear is for my people. Everyone assures me they have complete faith that I will accomplish my task and lead them to a better world. That's the fulfillment of the prophecy, after all. But underneath, they are just as tense and fearful as I am. What will become of them if I do not return? Will they perish here on Riven, or attempt to follow me through this new book to an unknown fate? I don't know what to tell them. Against all odds, it is done. We have already evacuated most of our members to the new age. Whitey have named Tay. The world is more beautiful than I'd anticipated, so I am pleased. The Rivenese have been liberated at last. They stand beneath the open sky unafraid, dazzled by their freedom. They are happy. But there's still much to be done. The age is still vulnerable. The only way to completely protect it from Gen is to destroy the books once everyone is safely in Tay. I'm hesitant to bring this up with the media until they've had a chance to acclimate themselves to the world. I mean, they would be forever exiled from their homes if ever. Nor am I eager to sever my own.
Oh, whoops. Shit.
Uh-oh.
I'm back here.
Okay. My own connection. My only path back to my life and family on Mist. For the greater good, it must be done. For the moment, we're safe, but our activities could arouse Gen's suspicions at any moment. We cannot delay. I will return to Riven tomorrow to resume my attempts to persuade the remaining holdouts to join the others today. For now, though, I must rest.
And then she got caught. Okay, so we're in Tay at the moment, which means this odd, like, material that we need to, I'm guessing probably to,
Bring back to Riven.
is here. Oh. Oh my goodness. Hi.
You're a little, imposing.
Yeah. I want to have a look at everything as I'm walking past, but the walk speed is just slightly too fast. Which is ironic since I was complaining about it being slow before, but we do have a sprint.
It is very pretty.
Oh yeah, indeed. But yeah, he did say that Catherine did say that one thing that they took pride in was their wraithish appearance.
Yeah.
So it does kind of make sense. Are you just gonna send me down? Okay. Oh god. What is this about, fellas? Well, these are all the rebels to get anyway, so...
I believe that would be the linking book back to Riven.
Oh. It is. So, we got our book back. That's the main thing. But,
Is that our book, though, or is that a book linking to A?
No. No, this book. This book is the book that, Atris gave us.
Okay.
The one that looks like it goes back to Denis.
But actually goes to a prison.
But actually goes to a prison, yeah. It's essentially, Wait, actually, this is... Oh, this was our initial, Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on. So we have the prison book. We have Catherine's journal. So now... we also have that sequence so we know where to go. Because that was just Tay, not the current rebel hideout. So
yeah.
Tay is a safe haven for the moiety that decided to get out, and then the rest are here.
Yeah.
Just look around and make sure I'm not being watched. Now, can I... Oh, no, what was it? It said... It shows... So in here it shows 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spots.
Yeah.
But did it say where that was? It said that was the in God, you really did a lot of reading, didn't you?
Yeah, no shit.
Thank you very much for that. I never would have gotten through that.
No, you wouldn't have.
So where is that? Because that's not this room like I initially thought it was.
It's just a room with a bunch of torches with stairs at either end.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to think where that is.
That'd be...
They used a network of caves, but where is that? No, it doesn't say.
Would that be the one by the prison?
By the prison? We're by the prison. We're in the whole passageway is in the back of the prison cell.
Oh shit, you're right.
Hmm.
Room full of torch.
where only 3 of them must be lit. So it's going to be somewhere where we could, like, toggle the lights. Let's get back to the mainland anyway, and then we can actually browse around a little bit.
Yeah.
Making sure we discuss our plans while walking through the village, huh?
Oh, definitely.
Oh, whoops. Okay, well, let's have a wander and see if our memories get jogged by anything. Oh,
Wait a minute.
it's in. Oh, it's in here. Yeah, I thought it might be in here. That's why I went this way first, because I remember the. Well, I thought there were going to be more lights in here, but the sticks match the pattern. So, are we actually able to?
Yeah.
Change these? Oh.
I think it's the sticks themselves.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, it is. Wait, no, that's
Was
wrong.
that one of the ones that's supposed to be lit?
Oh.
Just means you need to light or light 3 and see, and they'll go out. Or yeah, there you go.
Oh, they're timed. Okay.
Oh, they're timed.
So that.
All right,
means...
check the.
Wait, hang on a minute.
Check your notes.
I got it. I got it. So there's one. The way you orient in here is that there's one with 3 sticks, which is there, which means that's this wall. Yeah. So the way I've drawn it, it's like that. So it's this one and this one and this one. Aha.
Nice.
Oh. Wait, what was the point of that? Oh, I can actually fit through there.
Only for a tiny little.
Before it, well, it's supposed to be a secret. You're not supposed to be followed, are you? So this, in theory, should lead to the moiety's link room. Wait, what? Oh, sorry, that's the secret passage to the link room. Yeah, which goes back to tech. Okay, that makes more sense. The extra detail that that little piece of lore actually does work.
Okay.
Right, okay. So, what the? Oh. So, we have the prison book. Now, I suppose we need to find Gen, which I also suppose is what that, the linking book in the center of the Great Dome is. So we need to go back there and have a look at that and see if we can fire that dangerous looking thing up.
Isn't he supposed to be on the 5th island, the one that you can't see?
No, that's where Catherine is.
Ah.
No, he is in his own world, which I suspect is on the other side of that book. That
Oh yeah,
there in front of us-
233.
That there in front of us is the one that we couldn't see from the fog. Yeah, it's interesting to think that this all used to be one island.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I love that specific sound effect. It's so good. What the fuck was that? Oh. Wait, huh? Wait, why is this closed now? Oh. Oh.
That's why. Get a really good look up Gen's nose.
I would have expected. I thought he would be talking. No. Oh. Unless he wanted to get a look at us to know. So he now knows we're here. Oh, if he's on that projection, I know where he is then. Even though we can't get to it from here, he's in there. But yeah, this here is where the code goes. But I don't want to play around with it just yet. As Catherine said, opening that thing could be quite bad at this stage.
If you open it now, you blow up the world.
Everything falls apart. Yeah, this isn't even close to lined up, right? Though I'm intrigued to see. It might be worth just putting the code there so that it's just there for when we use it next. Before I do anything daft, I am gonna save the game though. Just before.
Yeah, then we can see the world get destroyed real quick.
Nah. We'll do that later. Oh fuck these numbers. Oh, you sent me a thing about how these numbers work. Hang on, let me find it.
Yes, it did.
There it is. Right. So, I know I said I was going to convert these into actual numbers, but I got sidetracked by turning the page for Amper, so bear with me a sec. So, 10... 3, 1, 6, 9, 8, 8, 6, 3, 4. Right, awesome. So these are all on one, so that unlocks this thing, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, and then you open it by raising this thing out of the ground. Okay, that's fine. I'm not going to touch that yet. Let me out. Thank you. So the code's in now, and we know it works, so that's great. Oh, wait, hang on. I need to pause this, otherwise it's going to cause problems. Right. Okay. Okay, right. Yeah, this is awkward. That door that's over there by the golden dome needs to be over here. So that's 1, 2, 3 rotations we need. We're gonna be sitting here watching this move for a while. Everybody buckle in, it's slow room moving simulator. Also, I will call attention to something, by the way. It is still very cool that this game uses all the original sound effects, or at least as far as I can hear.
Yeah.
I know this sound. I know this sound is original. I also know the sound of the trams are, or the shuttles, whatever, are also original. So it is very cool that they use the original sound effects in this. Wait, is that a control panel on the top of there? So, the next question is, how do I get to there? Because that does look like a walkway, doesn't it?
A little bit.
Don't tell me, is there some way of, like, lowering this entire thing?
I was gonna say, maybe it comes to you.
Looks like the inside of a TARDIS. Yeah, it does, actually. Wonder if it's steam powered. Because everything else on this, on these now islands is, powered by steam, with the exception of some things that apparently are powered by marbles.
Probably.
Wait a minute, where does this... Oh, that goes to the golden thing, yeah. I don't see any steam power in here, though. It all looks like it's like those tubes that have the energy thing, pods run through them. Unless maybe the controller's in here. I have 3 controls. Oh, that does the door. Okay. Ah, hence how you need to... Oh, that thing on the... That wasn't a sight glass on the mountain, it was a camera.
Ah.
Oh? Yeah, okay. We don't need to do that. So opening that, how does that aid us? Because that would surely block off our access to the entire rest of the island. Or islands. Oh wait, no it wouldn't. Because we can go through the fissure. Well, not the fissure, but we can go through the starfield.
Yeah. Yeah, because that you still have access to.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking, why? Why would we need to close this? It's one of those things. We would always need to go over there. It started with the bridge down. But why would we ever need to bring the bridge up?
I don't know.
That other bridge used to retract until I broke it. I wonder if it's just something to do with just cutting off this island. Hmm. Yep. No time to waste. Oh, wait. Oop. Whoa. Oh, crap. It's the colors. The colors of the lights.
Oh.
Oh, fuck me, but which order were they in? I know how to find out, but we need to go back. Oh. Yeah, we need to be over there. We need to figure out what order the lights were in. And you remember the colors were painted on the Wark's backs. Oh.
Think so?
Ugh. Wait, okay, no. Now I'm completely lost.
Huh.
This looks similar to the code for the lift. There's 5 marbles, 5 buttons. Hmm. Okay then, so what do we know? We've got the 5 colors, which you know, there was that that diagram that had the shapes in a circle around around the dome. I didn't necessarily take any note of it at first, but the shapes line up with the symbols for the golden domes. Which also lines up with that list of optimal forces, which I suspect needs to be entered into here.
Probably.
Now this forces these marbles to be entered in a certain order, because you can't pass one with another. So judging by this, assuming left is low and right is high, you have, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, no, what? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 2. But then what of this? I do think that this equates to that code we got before, but there didn't seem to be any indication of that. Unless it's talking about their position on the, It could just be which shape is in which corner. Potentially. Like, each one of these things that was lit up is touching one of the shapes, maybe?
Maybe.
Either way, we have to go back to the survey thing to find that. So back to the survey island we go. Crap, that means we can't get to here, which would be the fast way of getting there. Oh, we should just be able to hit this once though and it'll face that direction. Oh, there's no button on this side. Oh, okay, that's fine. I've probably had that realization once already.
Yeah, like 3 of its doors don't actually have the button.
There it is. This place is starting to get a little active. We may potentially be running out of time. Alright, so let's see if I remember how to navigate this place. It's one hell of a way of getting around, though.
Right.
Oh, whoops. So which one is it that I actually want? It is... Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe we should go talk to Catherine.
Might be an idea.
Which is... Okay, I know which one it is. This one. Didn't Catherine's journal also say that she might know the code to the thing?
Remember.
Because supposedly this was Gen's original hideout. Catherine.
You're back.
Yeah.
Time is running out. You
Yeah.
have to free me. The combination is hidden somewhere in Gen's outpost in age 233, so you'll have to trap him to get it.
Okay, yeah, so the next thing we gotta do is go find Gen, which is in that book. Which means we need to go to the survey island to figure out the order of the lights, and then we can go find him. But what, we'd have to convince Gen to go through the book. Then once he's trapped, we can freely snoop around his place, find the code, and get Catherine out, and then give Atreus the sign.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no.
I was just about to say you gotta stop it first.
Yep. Also, question actually, how on earth is getting in here supposed to get Catherine out? Because I looked at that on the camera. There's no door, unless that circle in the middle of the room is the thing. Ah, too early.
Yep.
That sucks, because oh no, actually that is right. Okay. I'm just doing it too early then, never mind. Ignore me. Isn't this incredible? I'm actually using my brain. For those of you who thought the last stream was just a one-off, thought I'd borrowed somebody's brain for a day. The survey island was the one that I called Spikes and Dagger, which is the one with the line on its side, wherever that is. Where is it? I've lost it. There's supposed to be one of these with...
On the side, you don't have upright.
What?
You've only looked at one half of the sphere. It's on the bottom.
That's with it upright. That's the boiler world.
Yeah.
Ah!
There it is.
It would be much better if I had a crouch. I could look underneath the thing.
Hmm.
Nope, nope. We already did that one. I like how the way the game stops you from getting stuck in these sequences is by freezing you in place until the hitbox is there.
Hey, it works.
Yeah. Here we are. So we have all of the... We have most of the colors here, bar two of them. Red and blue? No, we have blue.
Orange, yellow, green, blue. Red is the one that was broken.
Oh, yeah, that gives us 5. Sorry, I can't count. Duh. But they're arranged like... Yeah, they're arranged like this with green in the center, so... Oh, hello, buddy.
You're angry, Ward.
I love that that's a sentence you can say. Orange. Yellow. Green. Blue. Red. Okay, so now... now we need to go back to... Ah, crap, where was it that... What was it that talked about... well, okay, so there's another bit of the clue, I think, that we need to get from here. And that's, how the different colors line up on that pad, because it's quite clearly the same as this. Whoa, my goodness gracious. Wait, where the hell's the lift at? Oh wait, hang on. Of course the lift would be down, because someone was watching us. But wait, why would it still be down? Unless somebody just sent it down. Right. So this is the same as the lift code. Now, what my thinking is... Oh, you can Oh, yeah. You can actually see the gaps in the shapes here.
Yeah.
Right. Right. Gotcha. Okay. So that is... Oh, but we don't know which island is which color yet. But we can figure that out. We can figure that out. So it's where then
I thought we'd already found the colors for the island.
have we?
I don't remember where, but I could have swore we did.
We found which of these shapes is which island, and we found that here. We did find it, I just didn't write it down, so we need to go back to it. But you know that thing where it shows the giant dome with all these shapes around it? That lines up to the symbols that are on the outside of the dome. Will tell us which of these shapes go where on that grid. But it also tells us if we line that that thing up with the dome that tells us which islands are which, it lines up with the colors. I'm probably not explaining that right. But trust me, bro, guarantee I'm onto it. Oh no, that's gonna confuse me. Okay. So we got that bit. Now all I need to do is I need to find that book that had the clue in it. Unless that was in this. No, it isn't. It I think is in oh crap, where was it? I thought I found it pretty early on. Wasn't in Catherine's journal somewhere, was it? No. Right, okay, let's go back. We need to go back to the... No, hang on, wait a minute. Oh crap, I'm trying to remember how these islands are laid out. I think if we just take the... Yeah, if we take the rail over there, or the carriage over there, to the other side, that is the island we're trying to get to. So it might just be easier, and potentially quicker, given how I navigate the Starry Expanse, to just go this way.
Yeah.
Not that I'm putting a dampener on my skills at all, obviously, but it might just be quicker. Oh, I love the sound of this thing, it's so good. Can I also just say, in the old game, I love how you could tell when something had finished animating because its colors would change ever so slightly. And they'd stop shimmering. Right, okay, so there was a book in here somewhere that talked about it. Ah, there it is.
Yeah, Zork Nemesis does the same thing because it's done the same way.
So, if we're assuming that the green is the center, then that means when I wrote down the colors, that needs to be flipped upside down, which means... so that means that the 4 on the top is green, and then going from the bottom left clockwise, it'll be red, blue, then green, then yellow, then orange. Right, got it. And then, shit. And then we need to look in the, we actually need to look in the dome and figure out what order they're in, because I also didn't note that down. I noted down what the... Or, I noted down what they were. I noted down what they were, but I didn't note down in what order they were.
Well,
We still haven't figured out what the fuck you're supposed to do with that thing.
That thing?
Yeah.
I don't know if it has a purpose, in fairness. It doesn't connect to anything. I don't know what it's for.
Well, it's gotta be for something.
I don't know. Maybe it's just a method of creating steam. Maybe it was originally piped to that, like, furnace thing. I pass. We found the moiety, the rebels against Gen, and now we're trying to find Gen so we can imprison him. Tactfully, of course. Oh crap, what was the symbol for this one?
We also got the book back and got Catherine's journal.
Yes, so that also means we've got the code to the telescope lift, which I am not messing around with right now. Oh crap, that was
Doing
it.
it right now would destroy the world.
Yes, it would cause the world to break apart. So, we're not doing it. Yep. Everything appears to be slowly falling into place. I'm never gonna get tired of that. It's such a simple thing, too.
That would put so much wear on the machinery, slamming it that hard constantly.
No buffer, no nothing.
It would 100% strip the shit out of itself after a couple of like that.
It is quite interesting. As Catherine was saying, it is really interesting that the star fissure is actually, like, hospitable to human life, regardless of the fact that it is quite clearly a vacuum when exposed to Riven.
Yep.
which just
There's very clearly no air in here.
yeah. So it's very strange to actually be able to be in here and have a an actual proper look around. Right, okay, so we need to go to, oh, we need to go back to the temple world. Oh, whoops. I like how it was that close. Oh no, wait, because we went to a different world. Never mind, ignore me, I'm being dumb again. Also, I love how smooth this is as well. That's quite impressive.
Yeah.
I don't know what technique they're using, but for when the player is on a solid, a moving surface, I don't know what method they're using. They must be locking your character or making your character's movement a child of the object you're standing on. Or something like that. But it's really cool how smoothly they do that, even if it does jolt you around to get you in line every so often.
Either that, or more likely what they're doing is aligning the world to the position of the character.
Maybe. But you've seen...
That's the only place where gravity changes, so that would be the only place where the rotation would actually change anything.
Oh, well, that's how the rotation works. I was thinking more of just moving platforms in general, because there was the lift in the prison, wasn't there? Or the lift outside the prison.
Well, yeah, but that's just a matter of move the world down in relation to the lift. And there, you could even move the lift up with the character.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
And it would be fine. But while you're in there, you're moving the world in relation to that platform with the character on it.
Yeah. Moving the center platform itself when you're not on it, and then moving the world around it when you are stood on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty clever. Right, oh, yeah, that's right. So we need to figure out which is which. Now...
Granted, if that were actually how it worked in real life, what would happen is you'd get in there, you'd spin the dial, and everyone would go flying off the planet.
Yep.
As it suddenly, or get slammed into walls and turned to paste as it suddenly accelerated.
Right, okay, so once again we're gonna go from the bottom left and go clockwise. So
I love janky video game physics, it's always fun.
Yeah. We're getting close to our answer. It's not a good drawing, but I know what it means. Okay, so now I've got to stare at my notes and puzzle it through my brain. Right. So I know which we know which colors correspond with which islands, I believe. I can reference the list of worlds I've got just to make sure that I am actually right on that. So that... Oh yeah, we did actually already figure out which world was which, but sorry, I wasted a little time. We did figure out which world was which in relation to the Tetris pieces, but we didn't figure out what color they were. But we needed to reference the position on the dome versus the way the colors were laid out on the survey island to figure that out. But we know now. But which... Right, yeah. So that means that... Can I just pick it up? Oh, I can just pick it up. Okay. So yellow goes there. Wait, hang on. Supposedly there's supposed to be an orange. Well, okay. Red is... Red is that one. Blue is that one. Green is that one, which must mean purple is this one. Oh god, I hope I'm right. Oh god, I really hope I'm right. About... Whoops, maybe not while that's moving. I don't know if this is something I can permanently screw up, but we'll see. So how do I actually tell this to go then? Do it. Do it. How do I actually tell it to do it then?
I don't know.
Or maybe there was something up here I was supposed to press. Now, does it not look like there's supposed to be a button there?
Yeah, it kind of does.
Shit. Okay, now I'm completely lost. How do I get this thing to go? So what if we pull this back out? What happens? Oh, okay, they are just still there. Wait, why are there these, like, blank sticks here? Okay. Yeah. Bigger one is the upper. That one, which is red, yeah. And then the lower one, blue, is the one that goes underneath it. So, okay, so where is this purple coming from?
That is a great question.
Because the wargs are orange, yellow, green, blue, and red. So where's the purple coming from? Unless those just need to be swapped around, maybe? Yeah, I'm not even sure how to tell that we did it right. I don't think that's correct. Hmm. Oh, wait. The powers are off. Because, this mentions that it has, like, force compensation, otherwise it doesn't work. So the optimal was 4, and then there were numbers to compensate. So I've done that wrong. But hang on a minute, so how am I even supposed to portray that? Okay, hang on a minute. How many notches are there? 1 through 5. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26. And there is no center point, that's annoying. Oh, no, sorry. This is how to turn them into the power marbles. So, yeah, no, this solution is entirely incorrect for this bit. I don't know, maybe it's the number of squares? No, that couldn't work because yellow would have to be in 1. I think another look round Gen's lab is probably in order.
Quite possibly. Certainly seems like it.
So it is a less and more scale. Yeah, I was thinking that as well, but that would make sense if there was a center point to be 0, but there isn't. Wait, that's not correct. Oh, yes it is. Yeah, there's no center point on that scale, so there can't be a 0. I don't think it is that anyway, because that's talking about turning the fire marbles into power marbles, not specifically on how to use the power marbles. Bonk. Right, so we're going back to, there. No. It is so nice to be able to move freely around the islands now. It is so much nicer.
Yeah, it does give you a lot more freedom of movement.
Right, let's have another look through this book and see if there was anything in here about it. So each orb has a numerical value. No, each different type of power marble needs a certain amount of force to turn it into a... Okay, so you have the white marbles. You have to hit them at a specific force to turn them into a different color of power marble.
Yeah.
And that's what he's saying there. But that's not what we need to do. We need to find out where they go on that frickin' list. The breach is now number 5, a sure sign that I am on the right path. I've connected the domes to each of them via a nexus of pathways within the expanse, which also serve as an inter-island shortcut as I continue the work on my enhanced fire marble complex. The loss of 2 more men yesterday have made it clear that the full spectrum of energy is too great even for even my finest fire marbles to contain. So, I've decided to break it up into 5 discrete frequency ranges, which will later be recombined for application to the book, which is what I'm now trying to do. I've installed 5 charging stations within the expanse, each one calibrated to imbue a blank fire marble with a separate band of the total energy needed. The pneumatic tube system will then convey the charged marbles to the Great Gold Dome on Riven for recombination. Freedom is merely within my grasp. Yeah, we got that.
Problem how to return to settle. Ken has proven this over the years, at times nearly rivaling my own engineering prowess. He and his team will have the honor of being first to link to the new age. Very much vastified version of book app,
We might need to
which
speak
I have
up because your
personally
Discord is
designed.
cutting you off, by the way.
Oh, did Steam restart it thing?
No, it's
No,
it's
okay.
your noise gate.
Okay, hang on.
I've just realized there is also the potential that I might have put these colors in the wrong order, because I've assumed that because the colors as I saw them,
Yeah.
were that certain way around, that I figured they should be like spun upside down in order to line up. It's also possible that instead of that, it should have actually been flipped upside down, which would put the colors in a different order.
Could be.
They're still in the same order, but just the other way around.
Yeah.
But that still doesn't explain why we've got a purple and not an orange. I don't know what that's about.
The problem of how to return to Riven has been settled. Rickon has proven his usefulness over the years, at times nearly rivaling my own engineering prowess. He and his team will have the honor of being the first to link to the New Age, bringing with them the necessary materials to build a vastly simplified version of the book apparatus, which I have personally designed. If they do not return within a reasonable amount of time, I will revise my design and send additional men until they get it right. Should they founder, however, I am prepared to sacrifice every last man on Riven to continue the effort. This cannot fail.
Right, I think there's a thing that we missed. He talked about splitting them up into bands, but didn't mention... Oh, whoops. That's the begin. Is that the beginning of the book? No. Okay, so he's found the energy source. 5 breaches. It's too powerful, so I'm gonna break it up.
At long last, a viable loop has been established. After an eternity of toil and sacrifice and an unconscionable preemption of the ages I might have fathered, I have finally linked to a new age. It is a bleak and barren world, perfectly suited to my purpose. By closely comparing the real with the written, I believe I will soon be able to create a more appropriate age from which relaunch my... For now, however, I will move my office and living quarters there so that I may safely continue my endeavors without distraction. Although it is but a stepping stone, whatever that symbol is an utter triumph. Yes, but I don't know the numbers.
Yeah, no, I can't remember the number either. I'd have to try and figure it out again.
Or actually, that'd be 233, wouldn't it? Because that's where he went.
So that first number is 9, so if we say 9 times 25 is 200 and... no. Hang on. So that's 9 times 25. Puts you to 225 and 8. Yeah, it's 233. Oh, whoops. So yeah, that is 233 he's talking about.
I think that I have accomplished in a matter of years, under extremely adverse conditions, what it took my Denia ancestors centuries to achieve. I caught one of my assistants thumbing through this journal today. He will certainly never do it again, but I'm glad I chose to write this in a language these people cannot decipher. Perhaps it's time I reviewed security measures with each guildmaster. No problems expected from the builders, maintainers, and surveyors, but the bookmakers and educators may need a bit more motivation. More reports of spirit sighting. It seems that under Catherine's leadership, the rebels, or Black Moiety, as the villagers stubbornly insist on referring to them, have attained a new level of sophistication in their terror tactics, renewing their campaign to intimidate the weak-minded into joining them by preying upon their cultural superstition. I suppose I should be concerned by this, but it strikes me as almost laughable. If the rebels wish to dilute their ranks with dimwits, then who am I to stop them? Chemical analysis of one of the rebel knives has yielded curious results. The metal contains elements that are unlike anything I've encountered on the island. It appears the rebels have access to a resource I am unaware of, perhaps a mine or an uncharted island. Most of these knives have been found on the south side of the village, the same region that reports of people mysteriously disappearing have emanated from. I think a closer inspection of the area is warranted. The fact that the rebels deliberately leave the distinctive knives as a sign of their presence is concerning. They're growing bolder, as if they no longer fear discovery of their hideout. Recent measurements indicate that the movement of the islands has slowed dramatically. My previous estimates predicted a total collapse in approximately 3 months, but with the new figures, I am no longer certain. I have nearly finished writing the
Yeah, age.
age, and have every confidence it will be a safe place to relocate to. But
Oh,
it would still
200
be
and...
useful to know.
Oh, 234th age.
234th age.
Yeah.
I have every confidence it will be a safe place to relocate to, but it would still be useful to know what has caused the sudden halt in Riven's breakup. Is it possible that the age is stable after all? If so, I must discover how it differs from 233, which has already shown troubling signs of decay, though further tests are needed. And yet, there is something about this that gives me pause. Could it be that someone is attempting to repair the damaged fifth age at its source? I cannot help but think that the hand of Atreus is behind this somehow.
That didn't give us any answers.
No, it didn't. Other than telling us how he came to a conclusion.
Yeah. So this is depicting how, well, for starters, how the gold dome is laid out internally and how the thing actually activates the book.
Yeah.
Um, so why purple and not orange? Wait. I want to try something. Nope. Keep rubbing my, I guess keep rubbing my brain cells together until there's a spark, but,
And hope it doesn't turn into a fire.
I want to go back to, I want to go back to the survey island and see if the actual underwater colors are any different. Oh crap, what was the thing for this? Orb equals book equals profit. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, that is literally what it was, but yeah. You know, eventually I'm gonna memorize these. If I have to keep wandering around, I'm gonna end up memorizing these.
Yeah, probably.
Wait, did I not decide that it would have just been quicker to take the tram? Oh well, whatever. Oh yeah, because the survey island is literally the island that's next to this, and it's just a tram ride away. Oh well, whatever. We want the one that is a flat line, so... I forget completely where it is. On the underside, maybe? I gotta wonder how the fuck he built all this shit.
I know, right?
Right? It's another
You
one
never
of-
find any tools.
Well, I mean, he must have made them, right? But it's another one of these things. It's like, how the fucking hell did they make all this? Unless I noted these down wrong. Blue, green, yellow, and orange, yeah. So where the flippin' hell has purple come from? There's a rogue element. Ah, flip. Come on. Oh, I know why that was down there now. Probably the same reason it was down there last time. But yeah, there is definitely a rogue element. But... oh, whoops. What I wanted to check was what the color of the lights in here were. Well, not there, but here. And to see if any of them were different. So that one we don't know. Blue. That one's blue.
Yep.
Blue. So what's the next one? Blue.
So that would be red.
Wait, that's entirely in the wrong order.
Wait,
That's
you're in red.
I am in red. Yeah, that's a completely different order.
So that would make that purple, blue, green, yellow, orange.
Oh no, there's orange. But we don't... oh wait, yeah, that's right. We have 6 options here. So one of these must be purple.
Yes, which would be the one that's broken.
This
Because
is red.
you're in red.
Yeah, this... okay, hang on a minute. So let's...
So,
hang on.
and that makes the majority of the rainbow.
Let's note this down from, let's say, red as the center, just so we get all the options. So, red, then question mark, then, oh, shit, so, how have I noted this
Blue,
down?
green, yellow, orange.
Hang on, how have I noted this down now? Oh, wait a minute, these are the symbols for the worlds.
They are.
So... okay, well, rather than writing it there, let's write it here instead. So... you are green. So, green. You are not even a thing. Which is yellow. Right, okay. But you don't appear on this. You are orange, which is the survey island. You are red, obviously, which is the actual forest. You we don't know, and that's the boiler and bowl world. And then this is blue. Wait, now I'm even more lost because one of the worlds actually has an orange. Okay, fine, let's ignore that and just see what the actual colors are. So starting from... So starting from red on the bottom. Unknown. Probably purple, yeah?
Yeah.
Purple. Blue. Green. Yellow. Orange. And then back to red again. So... So, okay, so if I was to use this to line that up. Oh, okay, I see I think I see it. So, that Great Dome actually does have 6 sides, right?
Mm-hmm.
But one of them is the entrance, which we won't have a sphere for, which must be orange, because it's the only one we don't have. So if orange is the way in, that would mean the order is actually yellow, green, blue, purple, then red. Right, we have another code. Let's go back and try it. And this code actually does include purple, so it's at least a little bit more likely to work. See, I'm hoping that me playing a game like this does actually prove that I do actually have 2 brain cells to rub together every so often. We found the spark, and now we just need to light the fire. So... and then finally, I'll be hot on the trail of this solution. Except I've missed a step. Oh, yeah. Hey, buddy. Oh, what? Oh, okay, yeah. Nope. That'll do. Gotta say, poor fish dude, he's been trapped in here for a while now, hasn't he?
Quite a while.
Yep, they're spaced very far apart. What, my 2 brain cells are spaced very far apart? I don't think you're supposed to agree with me. I'm not sure how this is... I'm not sure how this works, but I don't think you're supposed to agree with me. Right, we're going back to the Temple Island, which is... on the other side of the sphere. Huh. But first, we've got to make the room do a scan. And another scan. Of course, it couldn't do a fast spin, but it'll do. It's not that fantastically long. Right, okie dokie, we're going into this with a new plan. So... that would mean that the one... Right, let's put all these back. What the... So that would mean that that one is... purple. The next one is... nope. Yes. That one is red. That one is blue. This one is green. This one is yellow. Now this. I'm gonna go back to my original plan and say it is the compensations, assuming that he's probably built this thing to account for the default 4.
Probably.
But it doesn't... although, actually, no, that's still not right, because that's still not what we're talking about here. Oh, wait, no, because what he's trying to do is he's trying to turn these power marbles back into the same energy, like, thing that the fire marbles had. Now, we'll try it anyway and see what it does, but I don't think it's correct. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 14, 13, 12, 11.
Wait,
15.
that's not 50.
Isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Those are in marks of 5. That's 14. You put purple on.
No, each long mark is 1 after the multiple of 5. Each long mark is 1. So 5, 10, 15. Because this is on a long mark. So 5, 10, 15, 11. 10,
Unless the
9,
first one is
8.
0.
That's also fair. Don't complicate things.
If it doesn't work, just move them all over one and try it again.
Yeah. I still can't help but think we're missing something even more crucial here. Just once again,
Go move them all up by 1 and try it again.
well, no, I don't even see any sort of indication as to how to tell it to go. Unless it is just supposed to do it automatically. Unless the book has to be open to make it work.
I don't know.
I don't understand.
There's got to be something we got wrong.
Like I say, it's not okay. It's not something simple that the fucking button is just missing, is it? In before there's someone out there yelling at us because we're so flipping close to the answer. Again. I guess it's also always possible that the, this diagram goes the other way around. I mean, that would become green and that would become that. And blue would stay the same.
It does. Actually, it looks like the button is recessed. But it is there. So I'm going to guess what happens is when that is set up correctly, the button pops out and you push it.
Oh, maybe. Is it possible that this is orange and not yellow?
That is orange.
What?
That is orange.
Are you kidding? I've been saying orange is the one that we didn't have for like the last half hour.
And I didn't catch that somehow. Yeah, that's orange.
Right, if that's orange, then that means this code is completely different. So... that being yellow now, sorry. So... everything moves around by one.
I can see if it's even possible on the offset thing. Because I may be wrong, but that looks orange to me.
Well, no, the offset thing doesn't change, from what I can tell, because that's the... oh, no, wait, yeah. No, that would be different. Or would it? Because they have to be in that order from highest to lowest. They have to be in that order, because you can't move the
Yes, which is
sliders.
why I asked if it's possible.
Oh, right.
If it puts it out of that order, then we know it's not... we know it is supposed to be yellow, it just looks orange.
Well, I don't think these go in any particular order. Oh, no, wait. Oh, I see what you mean. I'm still not even convinced that this list is right. So, I haven't even been looking at the colors for that. I've just been assuming red is the lowest. Yeah, I still don't think this is correct.
Yeah, because you don't seem to be using enough of the graph for what
Yeah.
these games tend to do.
Yeah.
So what's the offset if that's orange?
Wait, hang on. How many are actually on here? What is it? 25?
5. There are 25 steps,
no.
there's 5...
No. There's... oh, there is 25 steps if you assume that the first one is 0.
Yes. Which, I have never seen a graph like that that assumes the first number is 1.
Yeah, fair. Okay.
Because 1 to 26 doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Boss thinks he's got it, but is keeping the answer from us. How? Yeah, no, it can't be that.
So redo those offsets for a start. Because that's going to be the easiest part of this to...
How? How against this? Again, I haven't been looking at the colors and matching them up to these, so I don't even know if the colors were ever right.
We've got the offsets for the colors, don't we? From the other thing.
What, from the way to turn them from fire to power?
Yes.
That one being 2, which would have been red, given my original assumption. Then the next one would have been that one at 6, which is there, which would have been green. No, that's wrong. That's wrong then. Actually, let's try something. So that can go there, which means red being that is this. So red goes there. Next would then be, I guess, orange, which is at 6. Which is here. Which would mean that it matches up with that icon, which means it's... there. Oh no, wait, that does line up. So then that would be... green for that piece, which puts it there. We'll try this method and then, yeah, we'll go for a hint. 8 is that icon. Which would have been yellow, but what we're now... oh, wait, no. Okay, let's still assume this is yellow for now. That puts it... whoops, there. Oh, and it puts it at 8. If that is 6, that means it's there. Wait, no, something's wrong with that. Oh, sorry, so that must mean that that is yellow. the next one in the lineup being green, which would have been this one. This is probably going to end up being completely wrong, but we'll see. Next one is that one, which is at 11. So if that's 8, 9, 10, 11, which means the next one to place down is blue, which is the small one up in the top corner here. Which must mean that that one goes there, and then it's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No. Okay, Poss, what's your theory? Let's hear it. Please tell me you actually have a theory and didn't just look up the answer. The center is representing where we are now. Where did I get the orbs from? Well, we got the orbs from here. It dropped the orbs out at us and then brought us up here. We didn't collect the orbs, so we got given the orbs here. That's why we needed to know which color was for which world, because that's how we differentiate them. um. I gotta wonder if that scale is actually going into negative numbers. 25. It is an Amper is correct in that regard. In what regard, sorry?
The color?
Amper's correct in that it's orange, not yellow.
Well, yeah.
So that would then be
beginning is 0. So yeah, that on that scale, that makes perfect sense.
Oh, the beginning is 0, right? Yeah. So if we're starting at yellow, it could be green, blue, purple, red, orange. Wait, are we really? Boss reckons we almost got it. Have I done my counting wrong or something? 2. Oh, hang on. Two. What do you reckon, Amper?
I don't know. Because I don't have all the information written down because I don't have your notes.
Yeah, that's true. What have we got wrong? Is it something to do with the numbers or is it something to do with the colors on the board? Because I think I think Boss thinks he's got the answer, but oh, it's the board that's wrong. I hope I hope he's not referring to my notes, because it's entirely possible that my notes might be wrong. Purple is correct, is it? Oh, hang on then. If purple's the one that's fine, what if I do these in the opposite order? So that means orange gets swapped with green. And blue gets swapped with red. Like that? No. Fuck. There's obviously something I got wrong about the colors and how they relate to the places, obviously. Is purple the only one that's fine? Are we any closer? I like how this has become an object of patience with Poss now. Oh god, what have we missed? Boss, is there a way you can possibly explain to us what it is we've missed? Or what it is we've got wrong? Aside from the fact that I know the colors on the board are wrong. Only 2 of the colors are wrong? Wait, what? Oh, we're that close. So, what have I missed? where's blue? Blue is 11, which is that icon. Which comes up as being red? So that means this one being 6 comes up as wait, I had a train of what? I had a train of thought and I lost it. Wait, hang on. So if that's where the blue would be, and that makes it that. Oh, wait, is that the one I did wrong? Like this then? Or not? No. Fuck. My logic is apparently flawed. Either that or my notes are wrong. Okay, well let's put that back the way it was. Boss is just dying in chat. Each color has a symbol. Yeah, the Tetris pieces, right? Oh no, sorry. Do you mean the ones that match the worlds? Yeah. We figured that out, but I think the most important thing we need to figure out is that color. Is that orange or yellow? We've said that's orange, yeah? Or is it yellow? What are we agreeing on? It does look darker, doesn't it? So let's assume it's like orange. So green, blue, purple, red, and orange. Yes, it's orange, okay. So it's this graph I'm gonna go off of. That. So that one is the 8. which is green, which would mean that goes there. Yeah, then this is 6, which makes that orange. Wait, hang on, that would mean the orange goes on the bottom here, where the red is. By my logic. Yes? So it was more than just that that was wrong. There. So then... that is 15, which is purple, so that stays the same. That is 11, which makes it blue, so that blue is in the right place, which must mean red goes here. I don't know, my brain might be broken.
I don't know.
Huh? My brain might be broken. You might have to help us out here, Poss. We're not getting it. What is that emote even? Oh. Two, not blue and not orange. So blue and orange are the wrong way round, you're saying? No. Well, what do you mean then? The red and green are the wrong way round. I want to know why though. How does red end up there? I'll do it, but I don't get how they end up there. I mean, sure, but I'll have to, if this is right, I'll have to look it up later, because I'm not quite sure how that's right. Or not. Unless we just need to go down and... Okay, hello. Amper, you might need to get, you might need to get a hint ready. otherwise we're gonna be on this all night. One second, actually. I'll be right back. There's something. I've got something that might help. Ugh.
Okay, it is orange.
Yeah, it is orange. We got that. But...
Temple, circle with a dot in the center is green. Jungle, eye with a vertical line is red. Boiler, circle with a vertical line is violet. Prison, sideways eye with a dot pupil is blue. And survey, circle with a horizontal line is orange.
Wait, hang on. Sorry. Give me that again, slowly.
Temple, circle with a dot in the center is green.
Temple circle with a dot in the center is green. That's that one. So yeah, that's correct. Next.
Jungle, eye with a vertical line with a pupil is red.
That is. So yeah, that's correct.
Boiler, circle with a vertical line is violet.
Yeah, next.
Prison, sideways eye with a pupil is blue.
Yeah, next. And then the last one we must have, right?
Survey, circle with a horizontal line is orange.
Yeah, so that's correct. So the board is correct. We've done something wrong with the numbers then.
So the board should be purple on the top left, green, then blue in the top right,
Yeah, we've got that. And then red and
red,
orange.
then orange at the bottom.
Yeah, we've got that. No, 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 no. What I meant was the numbers. The board's correct. We already got the board correct. We've done something wrong here. Unless, what if it's, no, it can't be, because the number goes as high as 15.
For the sliders,
Rather than...
purple,
Hang on,
one notch from the right.
Well, hang on a minute. Does it tell us what the, or how the solution was found? Because I'd rather know that.
No, it just tells you the solution.
Oh, really? I thought it was, oh. Like that.
It's randomized on each playthrough.
Well, yeah.
So that part of the puzzle we cannot solve without figuring it out ourselves.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So what is the base value in Gen's notes?
4.
Can't be.
Well, that's what it looked like. I mean, hang on.
Apparently it's usually around 8 or 9.
Did I take... Oh, I thought it was 4 because it looked like it had the upside down L shape. It's entirely possible it could have been 9. Because 9 is exactly the same, but with a line across the center. No, I didn't take a screenshot of it. Shall we assume it's 9 for now?
Assume it's 9 and apply all the other things the same.
So if the base...
I thought they were all bunched really far to the left side.
Well, hang on. If it's a base of 9, then how come one of them goes up as far as 15?
That would make it, or make it 26, or 24. Or no, 9 plus 16 would be 25.
Oh, wait a minute. No, you're right. 25, so that's there. No. Yes, there. Then 4 less than that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 3 less than that. 1, 2, 3. No. No, that's also wrong. Sorry. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that then.
No, that hasn't worked.
Oh, does it say that something else is supposed to happen if it was correct?
Yes, pull the lever on the left again. If everything is correct, the button on the panel will light up.
Oh, I get you, right.
So what are the numbers for the offsets?
So the offsets are plus 15, plus 11, plus 2, minus 6, and minus 8.
So minus 8 from 9 would be 1. You had red set to 2. So go from the base and use...
So 1, yeah. How did I...
And minus 6 would be 3.
Oh, wait, yeah, sorry, I see what I've done wrong. So...
And then the other one was plus 2?
The other one was plus 2, so 0, 1, 2, 3,
So
4,
that'd be
5,
11.
6,
You're-
7, 8,
you're on 12.
9, 10, 11, yeah.
Because each vertical line is a 5.
Yeah,
The next one was plus...
11. So that's 11.
Nope, that's that's 12.
Oh,
Back
right,
one and
sorry.
beyond 20.
Hang on, so...
Plus 11 would be 20. You're on 9, or you're starting from 9.
9 would be 11, so...
So it should
5,
be on the
10, 11. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, then the next one was how many up from 9?
Wait, no, hang on. Yeah, no, that is... that is right.
So, plus 2,
Then plus 11 is
20.
20.
So
It
it'll
should
be on
be
that mark. Yes.
Then 9
And then
plus
plus
15
16
is
would be 25.
24 plus 15.
15.
There.
Okay, then yeah, 24. Now try it.
Oh my god. Numbers are
The
hard.
power of math is not with you today.
It's not, I mean, you guys watch me play Crow Country. There we go. You guys watch me play Crow Country. You should know. Whoa.
The power of math is not with you this morning.
Oh, Poss's math
Well,
is off
afternoon.
apparently as well. Oh. Ooh.
Ta-da! The book is working.
Ah. I must save here real quick because I don't know if we're actually supposed to go here yet.
All right.
Yeah, no, I have. I just did. That can go away, and that can sit here. Okay, so we're looking for Gen to find the code to Catherine's cell, then. Oh, fuck's sakes. Wait, what did I just... Oh, what the... Oh, I'm actually in a cutscene now.
I apologize for the cage.
Hello again.
I'm afraid this situation has often required of me a more primitive code of conduct than I might otherwise have chosen. I am Gen.
Yes.
I
Hi.
assume you've heard of me.
Yes.
Yes. Well, I suspect you have acquired some false information of who I am now. Not that my son would have lied to you about me. No, not Atris. It's just that, well, I'm sure he believes me to still be the depraved father I once was. Yes. I even tried to kill him once. God, if I had accomplished that, who knows what I would have become. Great father indeed, who tries to murder his own son. Thankfully, he trapped me on age 5, a prison of my own creation. No books, no precious inks, no ages to link to, nothing but my own foolish ambitions. That was 30 years ago. 30 years, 30 lifetimes, what does it matter? No sentence could be too harsh for the man I was. But I have changed.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Be sure
People
the
don't
deeds
change.
of my past can never be completely atoned for, but my mission was an honorable one. I'm sorry, this is all a bit awkward. It's been a long time since I've attempted to persuade anyone of my intentions. Most of the people here have already made their minds up about me one way or another. I myself do not trust the words of most men, so I don't expect you to believe me. In the end, though, you may discover that I do have more than mere words to offer.
Oh, like what?
Atris's choice of punishment has been hard on the people of Riven. Many have suffered because of it. The island has been steadily decaying for years, but according to my most recent measurements, it appears that the Fifth Age has entered its final days. Unless the villagers can be relocated soon, the island will collapse entirely and everyone will perish. It has taken me a long time to do it, but it appears that finally I'll be able to make some substantial amends to my past transgressions, especially in... Well, I'm afraid I've had some trouble with Catherine and the moiety. In any society, there will always be a small percentage of the population with rebellious tendencies. Before Catherine appeared, the moiety, as they call themselves, had been relatively harmless. I mean, the natives here are a fairly violent people by nature, but I'd almost come to accept their presence. Upon Catherine's return, however, their violence intensified considerably. It seems she's become some sort of religious savior to them. As far as I can tell, she's come to believe this herself. So I've had no alternative. I had to separate her from her people. The actions of Catherine and the moiety have put my own life at risk on numerous occasions. Consequently, the lives of all the people here. Therefore, I must ask you to refrain from any attempt to free her.
Okay.
Though I'm sure Atreus desires it. Indeed, he must desire it with all his heart. But he is completely unaware of her recent state. Which brings me to the point of all of this. The linking book you brought with you. You're very fortunate to have recovered it. If I may. Thank you. Perhaps it would be best if you went through first.
Why me?
You may need some time to decide. That is reasonable. Please understand, there is nothing I want more than a chance to resolve matters between Atreus and myself, especially in light of what has become of Catherine. But unless you are willing to demonstrate to me that your intentions are honorable, I cannot risk it. The sanctuary I've been writing for the islanders is nearly complete. After all these years, it would be a shame if I were unable to finish it. The work I am doing is quite demanding. Please don't signal me unless you've decided to use the book.
Well, how am I supposed to use the book? You didn't put it over it. Where does this go to? Oh, this takes us back to there. So how would I even? How would I even signal you?
I have no idea.
I mean, I think what Catherine was suggesting was that the quote signal was opening the fissure up. But that doesn't sound right doing that now, because we still need to convince Gen to go into that book somehow. I wonder if I did something wrong, because it did show that it was possible for me to interact with that book while he was grabbing it, or at least that's what it was suggesting. Unless there is some way of escaping this. So if we end up back in Riven, that's his lab, right? Yeah.
Okay. You've done it wrong.
Yeah, I thought that might have been the case.
And the only way to fix it is to reload.
Oh, really? Have I, like, irreparably?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll come back and do this pathway later if that's, like, an irreparable thing. I'm assuming what I'm supposed to do is fight back and try and take the book back.
You have to touch the page without hesitating. When he holds the book out.
Oh. Right. Okay. That puts me in the... Oh, wait. Oh, wait! Oh, okay. I know how this is supposed to work then. Oh. Duh. Dumb.
The way you were going was going to be in it, or was going to end the game.
No, I knew that, but we'll figure that out in a sec. Because we're gonna have to listen to him ramble again.
Monologue again, yeah.
But no, I understand entirely what you're meaning. Because if that is a prison book like the ones from Myst, then if I go in there and then he goes in there, I'm pulled out of it. So then that traps him in there, and then I'm free in the room.
Has often required of me a more primitive code.
Oh, you would have to have knowledge of lore then. You would have had to have played the first game.
I am Gen. I assume you've heard of me. Yes. Well, I suspect you have acquired.
Yeah, if you deny it, he eventually just shoots you.
Of who I am now.
And that's the end of the game.
Not that my son would have lied to you about me. No, not Atris. It's just that... Well, I'm sure he believes me to still be the depraved father I once was. Yes. I even tried to kill him once. God, if I had accomplished that, who knows what I would have become. Great father indeed, who tries to murder his own son. Thankfully, he trapped me on age 5, a prison of my own creation. No books, no precious inks. No ages to link to, nothing but my own foolish ambitions. That was 30 years ago. 30 years, 30 lifetimes, what does it matter? No sentence could be too harsh for the man I was. But I have changed. Be sure the deeds of my past can never be completely atoned for, but my mission was an honorable one. I'm sorry, this is all a bit awkward. It's been a long time since I've attempted to persuade anyone of my intentions. Most of the people here have already made their minds up about me one way or another. I myself do not trust the words of most men, so I don't expect you to believe me. In the end, though, you may discover that I do have more than mere words to offer. Atreus's choice of punishment has been hard on the people of Riven. Many have suffered because of it. The island has been steadily decaying for years, but according to my most recent measurements, it appears that the Fifth Age has entered its final days. Unless the villagers can be relocated soon, the island will collapse entirely and everyone will perish. It has taken me a long time to do it, but it appears that finally I'll be able to make some substantial amends to my past transgressions, especially in... well, I'm afraid I've had some trouble with Catherine and the moiety. In any society, there will always be a small percentage of the population with rebellious tendencies. Before Catherine appeared, the moiety, as they call themselves, had been relatively harmless. I mean, the natives here are a fairly violent people by nature, but I'd almost come to accept their presence. Upon Catherine's return, however, their violence intensified considerably. It seems she's become some sort of religious savior to them. As far as I can tell, she's come to believe this herself, so I've had no alternative. I had to separate her from her people. The actions of Catherine and the moiety have put my own life at risk on numerous occasions. Consequently, the lives of all the people here. Therefore, I must ask you to refrain from any attempt to free her, although I'm sure Atreus desires it. Indeed, he must desire it with all his heart. But he is completely unaware of her recent state. Which brings me to the point of all of this. The linking book you brought with you. You're very fortunate to have recovered it. If I may. Thank you.
Yeah, so there's a couple of things if everything works out that I'd like to come back and try. But this is 100% the branch. Okay, so time to trick him. But yeah, if you had never played Myst and you didn't know how the prison books actually worked, you'd never get this.
Perhaps it would be best if you went
Yep.
through first.
Alright, just gotta remember... Oh, we get pictures, so we'll know which is which.
Yeah.
Alright. So I wanted to have a look at this and see... Oh, okay, it doesn't actually show it. That's something to come back and try. I wonder what happens if you jump in the book again. But,
If I had my guess, I'd say it's probably a game over where he figures out what happened. Or has figured out what's happened already.
probably gets very angry with you and leaves you there as punishment, like...
Yep.
Wait, what's
That
this?
is a big book.
I mean, this is the same size book that, Atreus is writing. But it's probably a book in progress, because he did say he was writing a 234th book, didn't he?
Yeah. Cage away. Now you can come and go freely.
This allows us to go back, but... we still need... Oh, do you reckon we can actually go wandering?
See why not?
Before he just straight up kills us.
Some fucked up landmass.
Ah. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, that makes sense, I guess. Tuh. Fair enough.
Rotisserie style sunbaking.
Yeah. I mean, all things considered, he's got a nice little setup here. Oh, shit. Wait, what is that for?
Well, she mentioned he burned the other 8 failed ages.
Oh, right. I gotta wonder
So that's
what
probably
happens
232.
gotta wonder if what happens if you try and go to it. Would it even let you?
No, you did just save.
Nah, it's dead.
No, it's not stable enough.
Well, it's not that. It's that half the book is missing. So. So about that, we need a code. Oh God. Huh. Hmm.
That's the code, isn't it?
I don't think so. So...
I start this latest journal with astounding news. Catherine has returned to the Fifth Age. Though it sets my teeth on edge to say it, she has also vanished as quickly as she appeared. Stolen from me by the rebels. As my guard tells it, she went into the fissure plateau cage just as I'd surmised, when suddenly he was set upon by a band of rebels who darted him and spirited her away. I suspect the truth of the matter was that he was so dumbfounded at actually witnessing someone link in after all this time that he presented an easy target for whichever rebel happened to be nearby. The damnable luck of it. He did get a good enough look at her, though, to verify that it was indeed Catherine. He also claims that he inspected all of her belongings and found no linking book on her person, a fact that I find hard to believe. But if true, makes the question of why she's returned here all the more perplexing. Thing. It's got a smudge. Oh, puzzling. While I'm sick with frustration at having lost the only quarry that Cage has ever caught, I am also filled with hope as she may yet provide me with a way back to Denis. It is true that I have managed, despite overwhelming odds, to break free of the confines of the Fifth Age and resume my mission to save my culture from extinction. But I fear that unless I am able to regain access to the vast resources that lie in the city's ruins, the task of resurrecting that great civilization will be impossible. If Catherine did bring a linking book with her, then I am halfway there. If not, then she is trapped in the Fifth Age, and I can only assume that my emotionally crippled son will soon be along to rescue her. Either way, it is crucial to my plans that I find her soon. Her presence here now forces me to take the rebels more seriously. I should never have permitted them to survive this long. Once again, the Great Wark has demonstrated its usefulness to me. The villagers have been difficult to manage in the wake of Catherine's arrival, and their fear of this mythic beast has been all that has kept them in line. Had I known how truly useful these prodigious creatures would prove to be, I would have captured more of them while the local population was still plentiful. Although, to be sure, if these disturbances continue, my current pets will be in no danger of perishing for lack of nourishment. The search for Catherine continues. I deeply regret my mistake of having even taught these primitive people anything at all about the books. It seems that with each passing day, I more sorely realize the extent to which they were not ready for that knowledge. Not even in the simplified manner in which I presented it to them. Their minds adapted only to the exceptionally menial tasks of village life were incapable of comprehending the art in all its complexity, and were thus unable to glean any of the underlying principles that are ironically so elegantly simple. It is obvious that so much of the discord that exists between us stems from their failure to grasp the meaning of the information I gave them. If they'd been able to gain even the smallest glimpse of the glorious future I had planned for them, this conflict would not exist. The minds of the children, however, are much more malleable. With the proper tutelage, they have developed a more appropriate posture towards the culture that has given them their lives. At times they take to it almost as if they had a bit of Denis blood in them. Given the natives' inborn limitations, however, I am quite careful that none gain a level of understanding that would permit them to sin against their future, the way that Catherine did. How foolish I was to think that she could wield such knowledge responsibly, when it was quite clear that my own son could not. Atreus, still he remains one of the greatest disappointments of my life. I should never have left him with my mother. By the time I'd returned for him, he had already been poisoned as to all thoughts of aiding me in my noble mission. Perhaps that was the only way she could soften the fact that she had been responsible for the collapse of the entire civilization. So much destruction, so many great lives lost. The guilt must have been unbearable. She did seem to love my father and our world, but ultimately she was an outsider whose ignorance of the Denis became the catalyst for their demise. If I am to rebuild our culture, and in the process correct such weaknesses, then perhaps what she did was ultimately necessary in order that a new, stronger era of prosperity might someday come to pass. I have been increasingly beset by images from the past these last few weeks. As I stood in the schoolroom today, I was reminded of my own childhood, the years I spent in the Bookmakers Guild. Father's immense pride at each of my small accomplishments there. He was an important man in the world. But I cannot bear to think of him for long. It is too much. I was too young to see such things. I have her. Late last night I received word that Catherine had been apprehended, while attempting to persuade some of the villagers to join her. I lost a few men in the process, but I would have gladly paid 100 times that number for such a prize. She's been imprisoned in my old office, where I've been attempting to gain some insight as to the reason for her return. I've had to fight the all but constant impulse to put her on the gallows, as she has adopted the most infuriating stance of only answering my questions, when she answers them at all, in her native tongue. Even so, she is a poor liar. I am now certain that her return to Riven was unintentional, and that she brought no linking book with her. As for her willingness to share with me the location of the moiety, we shall see. Without their leader, however, they are once again powerless against me. If Catherine's coming here was indeed an accident, then Atreus is bound to come for her. That is a given. The question I must now consider is, how will he attempt it? It is likely that his hesitation is due to at least in part to this dilemma. In one way or another, though, he'll have to bring a linking book to get back. There is no other way. It's late and I cannot sleep. I've lost so much in my life. My people, my father, my son, you, my wife. Keta, you were the only true kindness I have ever known. Watching you flicker there in the imager, I sometimes wonder if you were real. If I could restore your life with my pen, I would do so in an instant. Leave the rest of the world to their own wretched fate. Damn these savages. I would be well advised to leave them all in the Fifth Age and begin again with a clean sheet of paper. A stranger has arrived in Riven with a linking book to Denis. And once again my useless minion was overtaken by the rebels. From what little I could decipher of his muddled explanation, it apparently occurred sometime this morning. The cage mechanism has been damaged, but that is no matter. Everything I need is here now. Atreus is certainly behind this, but why would he send someone else in his stead, and with a linking book no less? Surely he would have guessed that I would have been waiting for him. Such recklessness is unlike him. Could it be that he's had a change of heart toward me? That after all these years he has finally decided to let his old father go? His poor old father go? Ha! I know all too well where his loyalties lie. He is only after one thing. Perhaps this stranger should find her. For now, I need only to wait and observe. I'm beginning to think it was it was a mistake to allow the stranger to roam freely about the island. In their ignorant
Prowling.
prowling, they attempted to power the damaged drawbridge from Temple Island, and the entire bridge collapsed. A trivial loss at this point, but it irks me all the same. I had not yet managed to free myself from that crumbling age. Or had I not yet managed to free myself from that crumbling age, it would have hampered my progress severely. But again, it is no matter now. The day will soon come when I will be done with Riven forever.
That's quite cool that it mentions that. I wonder if that would have been omitted had you have not done that.
Maybe. Disconcerting news. Last night, a group of maintainers happened upon a lone rebel scout and were able to engage him long enough to learn of a most plausible device. A crystal window supposedly capable of amending my linking books, much the way that my own remarkable system does. But with one slight advantage. It is small and weighs only a few pounds, making it entirely portable. If this outlandish claim is true, then the artifact in question must be something that Catherine fabricated prior to her capture. No doubt from an explicit Denis schematic she brought with her. If only I'd had access to such a document all these years. The portent of this revelation is deeply troubling. Some years ago, the rebels managed to abscond with a dysfunctional linking book I'd intended to destroy. The book was never recovered, but once they had sufficiently atoned for this sacrilege, I graciously decided to let the matter slide, that in their inept hands it would do me no harm. But if Catherine has indeed empowered them with such a device, the rebels may well have linked to another age. it also means that 233 is no longer safe. This cannot stand. The stranger is the key to all of this. Tracking their movements has given me a good idea of where the rebel linking book and the crystal may be hidden. But before I can deal with that, I must secure the linking book back to Denis. Everything hinges upon that. If I can regain access to my arsenal of resources there, I will happily leave the whole of Riven to its abysmal future. Imager codes.
Oh, and we got an achievement for reading every journal.
Nice. I need a drink after that.
Yeah. Right. Father.
Oh.
Okay, so now we put this in the imager and so wait a minute. Wait, the hell? What is this? Oh, I got you. Never mind, I'm stupid. So 5. Oh, whoops. No. That should be 5, right? Yeah. Okay, let's try this. Okay, maybe not.
Breaking shit.
What? What did you say, sir?
Said, are you breaking?
No, promise. Two, 3, and 5. Imager doesn't work. Oh, unless... Oh, okay, I am dumb. Okay. Right, so this should be Amna. Oh.
An angel. Your angel. An angel of death. The Denis Council knew it. They knew. If I hadn't tried to force my own ideals on your world, you would still be alive. You would still be alive. bridged worlds that lit up the darkness like stars. The possibilities were endless. It's just us now. You'll never have the life you should have had. Somehow my love and compassion, it took that. I don't know how. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Again.
Okay, and so this one is father.
Now, my turn. You want to record something so always you will remember. What is English for scramape? Scum from above. Your appearance should have inspired us to a better future. What does it mean for us as a people if we cannot embrace worlds outside our own? You were an angel from above. Always you will be my angel from above.
Okay. And now the finale. This is apparently Keta.
Kianenatsu? Shima? Shorate. Mataneta.
This one is a lot less clear, obviously.
Tagamem. Sanpote
Oh,
ganshem.
never mind.
Fasi.
Oh, that was all. Okay. Well, we have a problem then, because I didn't find any codes. I was expecting to find a code in here.
Yes, you did.
I did. I found the imager codes, yeah, but...
That orb downstairs. The music box.
Oh, that was it. Sorry, I forgot about that. No, it wasn't in the book, Amper's right, it was in the thing. Yeah, what is that landing on, though? Oh! Oh, I got you. I got you.
It's an audio code, remember?
It is an audio code, you're right, yeah. So, what is it?
Ring, snap, snap, ring, ring.
Ring, snap, snap, ring, ring. Blue, please. You know how to draw an S. I've been writing all the Denis numbers that write in English letters is so alien all of a sudden. Right, so does this need to be on? Yeah. Wait, what the? Oh. Wait, what?
I think it just bugged out.
Oh. It's interesting that a book should require an external force to work. I wasn't aware that that was ever a thing. Although then again, I don't know enough about what makes up these books. So, whatever. Back to Riven, right.
Because the books he writes are flawed.
Well, yeah, I get that, but I don't get how they could be flawed to where that require... Unless there is, like, some kind of material missing. Like making an alloy without one of the ingredients.
Yeah. There's something missing in what he's writing. So the books don't work.
Yeah.
Basically the equivalent of having a car without a gas tank.
Yeah.
Actually, even better analogy would be the electric trains that require pantographs.
Yeah.
If they just had a power source on board, they'd work perfectly fine, but without the pantographs, they can't be driven.
Yeah. That is pretty, that's a good analogy actually, as happens. Boss is calling you smart.
See that? Considering without outside interference, this is the first thing I've gotten right.
Why is everything suddenly so calm in here? Like, there's, like, lovely music. Guessing it's probably because the threat of Gen is now gone.
Probably.
Right, so we need to get to, not that one, but is it this one that, yeah, no. Oh, fuck me, I can never. It's not that one I'm after, it's the one with the eye on its side with a pupil. Ah, there it is. Fucking hell. We're getting there.
Working on it.
Oh yeah.
Would have been funny if you were playing with those buttons at the beginning and released her by accident.
What's that, sorry?
Well, it's an audio code. It's only got two buttons that you can press. It would have
Oh.
been funny if you were playing with it at the beginning and released her by accident.
Oh. Okay, so...
You gotta put the code in.
Yeah, no, I know, but this resets it in case I've been fucking around with it earlier.
Ah.
So... Wait, that snap is part of it?
Okay, so it's 21122.
Nice one. Nah. And now we're trapped in here too. Yay. Oh no, Gen's coming for me now. Catherine, I'm home. We're back. Oh.
We have to move quickly. Gen's people may already know what's happening. Once we're back with the moiety, we'll have time to regroup. Can I see the book?
Be careful with it though.
You did it. You captured Gen. We're all free. But there's still his followers. I'm not sure what they'll do once they realize he's gone. I have to get the villagers to safety as soon as possible. And you go back to where you first arrived and reopen the fissure. I know it's risky, but it's the only way to signal Atris. I'll try to make it back there as soon as possible, but don't wait for me. Oh, and don't forget the combination in my journal. You'll need it.
Don't worry, I've already got it.
You know, 2 people would fit in that elevator.
Yeah, I know. I know, right? Wait,
And the camera was above the elevator, so
yeah.
that's why you couldn't see the way in.
Oh, well, that sucks. This thing's broken.
Catherine!
Oh, no, it's fine. Wait, hang on. I'm sincerely hoping she pulled the thing and then jumped out. Because if it was as simple as pressing this fucking button the entire time... I sincerely hope there was something stopping her from just pressing that bloody button.
Would have been funny if she'd left you trapped there.
Nah. Wait, hang on. So Catherine must know how these, things work then. Wait, she managed to get out in that short span of time? I wish I could do that. Darn it.
Would have been really funny if you just heard if she left you trapped there and you heard her leave and everything, and then a couple minutes later you hear the thing go again. She comes back. Whoops, sorry.
Yeah. So, this is it. The only thing to do left, or the only thing left to do, is to do that thing that I've been alluding to this entire game that I've been saying I'm not ever going to do until the right time, which is now.
Yep.
So you're gonna finally see what happens when Riven's exposed to the fissure. Like, properly, as opposed to that tiny rift that we found earlier. And then you might realize why I was so confused at the fact that I can just wander around in here freely. Everybody here is here for the magical moment where, everything goes right, I guess? Everybody get hyped for the signal.
Where everything goes horribly right.
Yeah, where everything goes disastrously right. Well, best ending, let's hope so. I'm hoping this is the quote correct ending. We'll see. Because after we're done here, there are a few... What the hell? Oh, right. I went out a different way, didn't I? But, after we're done here, there are a few things I would like to try. Like a few different endings I have in mind. Oh, wait, that's not right. That's already on. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Wait, this bridge is down again. Although, Catherine may have done that. Right, here we go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. End of the world, end of the world. So, down. I think. And then... Oh, no. Oh my god, where's my cursor going? Hang on a minute, I wonder if... Yes, you can actually see into it. I'll talk about this a little bit afterwards, but anyway, here goes nothing.
wouldn't be standing that close to it.
I can't move. Oh.
That would look cool in VR.
Yeah, right. Actress. Shit's good.
There isn't much time. Where's Catherine? Where's the book? I don't understand.
Atris!
Oh, thank God.
The villagers are safely in the rebel age. I thank you.
As do I. You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for. You've given me back my life. The path home is now clear for all of us.
Yeah, guys.
Not for long if you don't bust that book out.
Yeah, guys. Right, my turn.
This is where our paths must part.
Oh.
Perhaps we'll meet again someday. You know where to find me.
No, that's not. That's the real linking book.
Goodbye, my friend.
A dick.
Wait, no, in... Wait, hang on. Isn't this how Mist started?
Now I understand.
I don't remember.
Endings and beginnings are within the fissure. That riven cleft of stars that acts as both a wall and a bridge. And though I'm unable to understand how, the very flow of stars that brought my mist book into worthy hands, I am sure served as a safe passage home for my friend. The age of Riven has come to a close, but the people of Riven are free. And now I am at rest, understanding that in books and ages and life, the ending can never truly be written.
Yeah, so at the beginning of Mist, he talks about how he linked out with the intent for the book he was using to be destroyed. But it didn't. It fell into the fissure and then we found it. So, what? So he's basically put us back where we started. Supposedly, I guess. Hmm.
What VC are you in, Blue?
Oh, did we not move? Oops.
You dog ass motherfucker.
Well, you obviously figured it out. Also, Pulse says hi, Mix.
No path.
I was gonna say, no, he said hi, Mix.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yo, we in here mixing. Blue, if you can't use the proper VC in your server, that's more like it.
There we go.
Yo, I was here for I'm here for the credits watch party.
Yes.
Wouldn't have been the credits if I hadn't been better at math.
Well, I mean, if I hadn't have been better at math, although then again, I probably would have gotten that right, except for the fact that I had the first shit written down wrong.
And you assumed the scale started at 1 instead of 0.
Yeah, if it was a scale of, like, actual... Because, like, every other time we've looked at numbers, it started from 1, because the Denis number hasn't, like, actually represented a 0 properly yet. I know what it is, but it just hasn't, like...
I'm pretty certain the Denis number system does have a 0.
No, it does have a 0, it's just not represented in the game anywhere. That I remember seeing.
Well, all it would be the square with nothing in it.
Yeah. It's either the square with nothing in it, or it's the square with a dot in the center. It's one of the two.
And 0 on the other one would have just been a dot. No triangles around it.
Yeah. Yes, but I hadn't figured that out because I'm not smart. Right, so the first thing I want to do is we go back to here.
Just FYI, you broke your who's in the VC thing element.
What do you mean? What? What do you mean?
You know where it normally shows our portraits. That's broken it on stream.
Oh hell, what's happened to that?
It happened when you moved the VC, so I guess it didn't like that.
Oh, okay.
I was mostly dropping in to harass you about being in the wrong VC.
Well, thank you for reminding me.
Consider us harassed.
I was like,
Yes, consider us harassed.
I was like, well,
Twitch,
I'm not gonna not.
There's harassment happening on Twitch.
Oh shit! So true, bestie. Good luck with your whatever you're doing. Fucking puzzle game nerd.
Well, we've gotten past most of the difficult bit. Now we're just screwing with it. There's a couple of things I want to try.
Well, in that case, good luck with trying things. Soon, I'm gonna go be cool. You know.
All right then.
Gonna go.
Less nerdy than playing an old puzzle game.
Yeah.
Alright, see you, Poss. And see Minx. Right, so, I know...
Later, boss!
I know there's different things that happen, so what we got there is the, quote, correct ending.
Yes.
So...
There's a couple things I'm curious about.
I think I know what one of them is. Go on.
What happens if you release her before you do anything?
If you release her before you do anything. I don't know how easy that is to do, considering the code would be randomized each time.
Except on this save file, it'll be the same every time.
That's fair. I don't know whether it actually randomizes the code when you find the thing, though. But we could always go to here and just put the code in. Although,
yeah.
Then again...
Well, we'll find out.
Oh, I wonder what would... Yeah, I wonder what would happen if you let her go without capturing Gen is probably the more...
Yeah.
That is probably the thing. So this was the first time we went to the prison island, isn't it? 'Cause we can check because we won't have the book. Yeah. Okay, perfect. So
it's 21122.
Oh, whoops. Wait, that was right, wasn't it?
I think so.
It
just doesn't work.
I think it randomizes it when you find the thing. Or it waits
Or it
until
doesn't actually work until you have that, until you've seen that.
Yeah, maybe. Right, okay, well that's one thing. The other thing I wanted to try involves being back on the Temple Island. Because in all of its improbability, so you have to get Catherine's journal to find the code to the machine. But in its infinite...
So what happens if you jump the gun and just pull the plug immediately?
But in its infinite probability, it is possible to trigger the thing early. Before Catherine is out and before Gen is trapped. I have no idea what's actually going to happen here. Oh wait, the code's already in. Yeah, because we already got the... That should be fine. Oh. Yeah, for some reason my cursor hates this thing.
The fact that it looks like that still works.
Oh, I lowered it a bit too much. Oh, was that actually correct? Come on. No, that's too high. Yeah, it won't let us move while it's doing this. Now, in theory, we should have Atris turn up. And he's going to be supremely pissed with us because Catherine's not here.
There isn't much time. Where's Catherine? The trap book is empty.
Uh-oh.
Don't understand.
You never did.
Oh, shit.
Father, I am no longer your father because you are no longer my son.
Oh. Oh, he threw the prison book away.
Yeah.
I don't know what you thought you were doing, but thank you. I finally am free.
Some help. Did you think I could come with you?
Yeah. So, I got an achievement called Mixed Signals for that.
Summon Atris prematurely.
Yeah. Oh, you get those as well.
Yeah, I can see them.
I can never figure out whether you can see the overlay or not. Sometimes you can and sometimes you can't. Wait, how do I... Let me out, let me out. There's no skip for this.
Let me out.
Shut up. Oh no, there's no skip for this. Well, you know what's faster? That's a minor thing to complain about, but if you ever wanted to skip the credits because you'd seen them already, it's just quicker to Alt F4 the game and go back into it.
Yep.
Share screen's up now, yeah? Amper?
Yes.
Good.
I was confirming.
So there's that. Right, here's one that I'm curious about. You capture Gen, but you don't let Catherine out. Because obviously the whole idea of us coming here was to stop Gen, rescue Catherine, right?
Yeah.
So, what happens if we half-arse it? Oh, can I not click it through this thing? Okay. Right, so the current state of the game. Gen is captured and Catherine is trapped. So now...
Pull the plug while Catherine is trapped.
Oh, no, wait, that's not right. Oh. Yeah, capture again and then pull the plug without getting, Catherine. Actually, in this game, it is literally pulling the plug, but in the original game, it's different. Because the reason why I was so confused... the reason why I was so confused at that extra thing being there with the telescope. I'll let it get a little bit quieter before I say. But, the reason why I was so confused by the extra thing and the telescope being there is because in the original game it is just the telescope. What you have is you have the telescope on a movable lift. And underneath the telescope is a hatch. And you need Catherine's code to open the hatch. And when you open the hatch, there's a little, like a kind of peephole thing that the telescope can look through. Now, what you're supposed to do there, spoilers if you've never played the original game, but you kind of get what happens. You try and drop the teleporter, but it'll stop part way because there are like these little metal stops in the way. Or safety stops in the way. You remove the safety stops and then you push the teleporter down even further and it punctures the glass. And that's how you signal Atris. the same thing happens, except in the original game, because of like lower frame rates and graphical things, everything's moving faster, so it looks an awful lot more aggressive than it did here.
Yeah.
Now, when we summoned Atris early, what happened there is not what I was expecting to happen. Because what I had heard beforehand is that, in the old game, I had never done this myself, but I had heard it mentioned that, in the original game, if you trigger the telescope early, nothing happens, you fall in. In this one, they seem to have fixed that, where if you do it early without doing either of your objectives, he still shows up, but he comments on the fact that the book is empty. In the original game, if you do it that early, like before you've done anything, he just doesn't appear and you just fall. So wait, what state are we in? We're in,
Gen is trapped. Catherine is trapped.
Gen, but no Catherine. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how much I would trust this equipment with the fate of the world, to be fair. And also set it up in a way where it could be wrecked. Why is that not moving? Oh,
it's under there already?
Oh, it's under there already. Okay. So, he should be very angry with us this time.
Probably.
Where's Catherine?
Oh, hello.
I don't understand. You've captured Gen, but why did you signal me? There's no time left. The age is collapsing. I have to find Catherine. Your way is clear. You're free to go home. Farewell.
Oh, that's... Wait. Okay, that does make more sense, though. Okay, so, again. This one I'd heard about, which is why I wanted to try it here. The original version of that is that he takes the book, sees that you've captured Gen, but knows that Catherine's not around because you didn't bring her with you. He gets mad at you and begrudgingly links out. I think that's what I remember being said. He links out and leaves you behind. This makes more sense. Also, by the way, take what I'm saying with a grain of salt, because it's potential that I'm forgetting or misremembering. I do remember the sequence of Gen coming and shooting Atris, but I only recall that being a thing if you actually saw Gen first. So if you hadn't seen Gen, you hadn't seen Catherine, you hadn't, like, done anything, then nothing happens and you just get this.
I know that one of the others is if you keep turning down Gen when he tells you to touch the book.
Keep turning him down.
Yeah.
The Age of
So you don't do anything when he presents the book to you. You leave and come back. Do the same thing again.
Oh, right.
And then he just shoots you.
Now, I wonder... So, we are at a crossroads now. Because it's only 10 o'clock. It's the weekend next. I've still got like 2 or 3 hours left.
I need to run a quick errand, so it's a good time for a little break.
Yeah, true. Now, I believe... Let me just double check something real quick, but I believe... Okay. Apparently I don't. But I could acquire the third game. Because there are quite a few games after that. What do we reckon?
In the Myst series?
Yes.
I didn't know more games in the series.
Myst, Riven, Exile, Revelation. I think I've got... Oh, End of Ages. And then I think I've got Schism in my head for some reason. Hang on, let me double check. But I'm pretty sure... Let's have a look. Myst, Riven, Exile, Revelation, and End of Ages. This is going from the remakes now back to the original series again. But I assume they've been updated at least a little bit so that they run on modern systems because they're on Steam. So
Maybe. I gotta see if Zork's on there. 'Cause that was my one when I was
yeah, maybe we can do that
first
at some point.
computers.
Let me just double check how much of my quote unquote allowance I have. Oh, my brother's texted me as well.
While you do that, I will be right back.
Okay, yeah. We'll have a little break and we'll come back in a bit.
Yeah.
Alright. Right, I gotta apparently ring my brother back because he's been trying to get hold of me and it could be important, so I'll be back. There's a break going on. But oh, what do I hang on, let me find out how much I've got. Oh wait, no. I got paid today, so I'm fine on money. Right, okay. I'm buying Exile. In fact, actually, is it any cheaper if I buy all the games at once? A little bit. Oh, but I have to buy Real Mist as well. Okay, let's work this out. $8.5 plus 12.79 plus 12.79 it is cheaper for me to buy all the games at once because I have no intention to own Real Mist. So that's fine. I'm good. That's fine. I'm good. I'll just buy the games individually. What the hell? I might as well. What the hell? I might as well buy them anyway. So yeah, what the hell? Mists 3, 4, and 5, let's do it. I'm pretty sure I had them on disc anyway, but I doubt the discs work these days because, you know, they're very, very, very old discs. So I somewhat doubt they are, like, fine nowadays. So... Wait, what the hell just happened? This is my gaming budget for the month, by the way. I hope you're happy. No, why are you downloading that one first? Download this one first. Oh, you can get that on Steam as well. Oh my god. Right. If that's the case, then we are definitely going through all the Myst games. If this is like gettable again, then this is something we're doing. Oh, hang on a minute. Wait, do I own it already? Do I own it already? Oh, I own it already. Huh. Oh, yeah, that's right. This is how I found out about Myst VR initially. Okay, well then, in that case, we are definitely gonna be. I hope you fancy buckling up for more like brain-bending puzzle stuff, because this is something we're doing. This is something I've wanted to do for a while, and this is something we're doing. So I'm gonna take a break, but what I think I'm gonna do, because there might be a little break before we start up again, I'm gonna stop the stream and then I'm gonna relaunch it a little bit later, just to give this enough time to like install, to give this time to install and to give me and Amper a little bit of time to chill, and then we'll go live again. And then I guess, since we'll be getting into this game and it's coming up to be in the weekend, we'll have a little bit of a late stream. We'll have a chill games night. All right, so I'm gonna drop the stream. We'll be back in a little bit. Say, well, I don't know how long. Somewhere between half an hour and an hour probably, and then we'll be back. So there will be a second stream tonight. So stay tuned for that. Discord's here if you want it. I do stream pings in there, and every so often I do Discord only stuff. But hope to see you around, and hope to see you later, and if not, I'll see you next time. Take care, guys. Bye-bye, and Ampersand also bye. Bye.